Oh, good grief. Hang on. Yes, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the show. There's still a few minor kinks, I think, from the broadcast last week. Let me just get this webcam zoomed in properly. Just give me a second. Good to see you, Cuba. That's better. Ah, right. Let's get into the game, shall we? Because I don't know what's going on with the sound, but sometimes. You've got to be kidding me. Right. Right, so my Stream Deck has defaulted its sound to a different channel on my mixer. Oh, great. Just marvellous. Yeah. Yeah, still a couple of technical bugs to iron out, clearly. Anyway, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. This is T-Bone here, logging in with another live stream. This time of Satisfactory. Now, tonight we are basically picking up from where we left off. Now, last time we built six coal-powered plants, 6 coal generators. Okay. So that's keeping the plant nice and topped up. There's your bean, Cooper. Hello. Also, I've given you a present. You might notice there's a little spanner right next to your name. You know, a moderator. Oh, that's a shame. 144p. My goodness. I probably look like pixels. Still out in Bulgaria, I gather. But yes, I've made you a moderator as you're an absolute stalwart of the channel. If you want to have a look at what the chat rules are, they're in the community tab on my page. So then you've got a good idea. Alright, so yes, we built this setup last time. However, we're going to go way bigger. So off stream, if I jump off here, alright, and then float over here, I'm going to show you. Oh, doggo! Hello, have we found Maxwell? I think we might have done. Do I have any berries? No. Darn it. Okay, anyway, I'm going to show you. Over here, I have built a massive foundation. Huge. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I heard something. Oh, there you are. You're hiding. Okay. Right. All right. Come here, you. All right. There we go. Have you got the feeling I might just be getting a little bit better? I don't know. Perhaps. But anyway, I built this massive platform here. Right, I'm just going to move my camera controls out of the way. Looks like my green screen collapsed as well. I'm definitely having a few moments when it comes to streaming at the moment. But never mind. Anyway, so yeah, I built this massive platform. In fact, hang on. No, I'm not going to need that. I am going to need a ramp, though. Okay. The jetpack. Good question. You know, I'd have to check. Right now, though, having a parachute's quite nice. But anyway, up here, look at this. We have a platform for as far as the eye can see. This, I am going to set up a massive power plant, which is exactly the theme of tonight's show. So we are going to end up generating, wait for it, 1.8 gigawatts of power. And that's all coming from those 3 coal miners up there. So that is the plan. So in order to do that, I'm going to need to go here and first of all, oh yeah, almost feels like it's going to be unlimited power. But yeah, we're generating a huge amount of power, and this is what this project is all about. Okay, so in order to do this, we need 24 coal generators. Yeah, you heard me right. We're also going to need let's see, how many? Let's see, we're going to need 12. Well, we've already got 3 water pumps. We need 9. Another 9 to make it 12. Because 3 water pumps will support 6. One stream later, I need more power. Yes. The whole point of this is that so I don't have to worry about power for a very long time. Because the next project after this, we're going to expand the factory. In fact, we're probably going to do a bit of a tear down to a certain degree. We're going to make the factory bigger. Okay, now we need... No, not you. Not you. Is it to do with production water extractors? Yes, it is. Okay, so we need... I've got 3 already. That supports 6. We're going to need another 9 of those. So you can already see, you know, this is my little shopping list over here, right? You can already see that I have got a lot of reinforced iron plate to get. I've got rotors to get. I've got cables to get. I've got copper sheets to get. So there's a huge amount. But fortunately, this platform is not too far from the base. So I'm going to head over there. Minor glide. What else have I done? Not much, actually. The other thing I did do was I set up another assembler to make some actually make some modular frames, and that was about it. But I might need to break that because I'm going to need so much reinforced iron plate. It's ridiculous. So, yeah. Okay. So I've had to move my jump pad. So this thing is making modular frames. But the problem is the efficiency is such that it's 100% efficient at using reinforced iron plate. And I want reinforced iron plate, so I'm going to actually break this belt temporarily. Auto save, sip of tea. Different mug today. It is actually, you're absolutely right, Kuba. It can be very satisfying. Particularly when you start at scaling things up and expanding. So they've still got the biomass burners, but they're hardly touching the fuel now. Has to be said. So we're making concrete. You know, we're still making everything that we need. So let's see. We're going to need a lot of cable, so let's go and get that. Also, we're certainly going to need a lot of concrete. 2, 4. Okay, so I'm still going to take some extra cable just in case. In fact, let me just take another full reel. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's see. Rotors. So we need a lot of rotors. Okay. Let's go over to our assemblers and have a look at the rotors that I'm making. Are these going into smart plating? Yes, they are. Hold on. Yeah, because this... Yeah, they are, I believe. Yeah, they are. Right. Again, I'm just going to break this belt as well because I need rotors. Okay. Yeah, I need you. I need you. I need you. You in the morning when the soul's on fire. Blues Brothers. Great film. Dan Aykroyd and John Belushi. God rest him. In fact, a little known fact is that the chase scene in Chicago was done at full speed. They were literally racing through the streets of Chicago at 80 miles an hour. You know, there's no special effects in those kind of things. Oh, no. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, we have got almost all the materials that we need. What we need is a lot of reinforced iron plate. Oh, let's see how much rest in peace we have. Shall we? Now that I've broken that belt. Not a lot. Okay, that's a problem. Can we double the output? We can. If we... Can we set you to something else? We could. This is smart plating at the moment. I'm thinking of maybe building another assembler and then artificially feeding it. I think that's probably the best idea, because we're going to need so much reinforced iron plate. It's ridiculous. In some ways, what I should have done was let the game run. Okay, that's 89. And then we need a lot of copper sheet as well. Yeah, okay. Oh, the Eden project. Yes, it is gorgeous. I agree. It is beautiful. Although I tend to be more of a player that basically builds factories for function over form. And so for me, as long as it works, that's fine. To be fair. So for me at the moment, I quite like the idea of having these big open plan, sprawling factories. Oh, how many tickets do we have? Tickets? 11. Ooh. Okay, what can we buy? Thank you. Cheers. Right. So while I've gone, I need to make sure that we are making as much reinforced iron plate as possible. So let me just check these, that they're full of the materials that we need. Oh, we're down to our last batch of screws. Let me go and fetch some. How's your holiday in Bulgaria going, Goober? Hope the weather's been nicer than it is here. Oh, good grief. Here it feels decidedly, sometimes it feels almost like autumn rather than summer. To be fair. Yeah, I can take, let me just take some of those. Oh no, your internet's dying. Oh, you poor soul. So when do you return home? Yeah, by the way, so that you can get decent internet. Oh, that was the other thing that happened. So to do with the Deira Valley. So Deira Valley ended up in two parts because of the stream got broken into two pieces for technical reasons. And I'm still recovering from it to a certain degree. There's certain elements of the sound setup that I'm not going. Can't wait to get back. Yeah, I bet you can't. So yeah, but I think I'm still reeling from that because there's still various sound bits that are not working properly. So I don't even know if you heard the intro music properly for the sort of Tboneisgaming logo. Wednesday or Tuesday? You're not sure which one. Okay. Anyway, so I released the first part of that on Wednesday. I released the first part of it on Wednesday, and I put all the chapters up and everything else. And you know, it's getting a steady stream of views. It's not amazing, although perhaps I need to advertise it a little bit more, which is something I need to do. Let's see. Can I use this to get over there? Well, let's try, shall we? Ta-da! Floating nicely. I feel like MacGyver. There we are. Okay, let's build you to here. And then build you on the end of there. That'll do. So at least I can get up and down. Perfect. Okay, so let's get started. Let's start laying things out. Now, one of the things I could do is actually take the coal generators I've already made, dismantle them, then put them up here. First thing I want to do, though, is I want to actually make a lookout post. Where is it? Can I see who my subscribers are? To be fair, I think my subscriber number, my actual subscribers, it's hidden on purpose. But I know I used to have some quite influential YouTubers back in the day. Although the one thing that's happened recently over the life of the channel, I've had 1,000 hours watched. 1,000 hours. Can you imagine that? Somebody's actually watched 1,000 hours of my videos and live streams and everything else I've put out over the past several years. In fact, the channel is over 9 years old. It turns 10 in November. But it just amazes me to think that I've produced all of this stuff and people are watching it to that level. That's incredible to me. It really is. Where are you? Lookout tower. Thank you. Right, so I'm going to put a lookout tower here. Okay, why are you putting a lookout here, T-Bone? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. For me, this is not a bad way of building. Okay, so first thing I want to do is power cut. Right, generator, please. Oh, that's what we need it for. All right, so I'm going to put a generator just about here. Okay, so there's the first one. Although, now that I've done that, it sort of sets a template. Okay, so let's take this tower. Get it. Instead of there, I'm going to put it over here. Oh no, I'm being a fusspot. Right. Organisation, lookout tower. Yeah. Over here, please. Thank you. Okay, so now... But at one point, I think I had somebody like the Mighty Jingles at one point was a subscriber of mine. But that was after a competition. You may notice one of the videos that's got something like 2,800 views is a World of Tanks video. SCP. No, is that an acronym or something? Yeah, I've noted it down now. I can always take a look at it later. Okay, so let's get this around here. Right, 2. I'm liking this method. This is cool. 3. Certainly judge the spacing a lot better. This is going to be the last one I can actually put down on the amount of reinforced iron plate I've got. Right. 4. Okay. There's 4. Okay, let's go. Like an internet sort of fictional world. Oh, that sounds interesting. Okay. Yeah, I could see me potentially buying into something like that. Could do with some fresh stuff to watch, actually, because there's a lot of channels. I've subscribed to quite a few channels on YouTube, but I'm getting to the point where I think with some channels, you get when you've got a certain collection of channels, sometimes it feels very much along the lines of been there, seen it, done it, got the t-shirt to a certain degree. Okay, yeah, right. So starting to get some of the belt work done. Okay, now come around the corner. Oh yeah, I like that. Right there on the edge. Perfect. Now the thing is that we worked out the last time we did this, we worked out that basically the coal generators take 15 coal per minute. So that means that each mine with a pure source, Mark 1 miner, with a Mark 2 belt of course, can support up to 8 coal power plants. So, a little bit of maths tells you that's 24. Which is great. That's exactly what I need. And 24 coal generators, 1.8 gigawatts. Oh! 1.8 gigawatts. Not quite Back to the Future, but close enough. Are you still king of dirt? I'm taking a break from World of Tanks at the moment, to be honest with you. I think there are times with the game where you do need to take an extended break from it. I think there's certain things about World of Tanks that are incredibly frustrating. Particularly with the RNG in it. So they've got one of the things about World of Tanks is you've got this random number generator when it comes to things like penetration and also the amount of damage you do. Now, and to a certain degree accuracy as well. Now the thing about that is it can cause a bit of a problem, because particularly let's say your shell does 320 points of damage and the enemy tank has got 310 hit points left. So on average you should kill that tank. There are times when I've left it on 5 hit points, you're like, oh, for goodness sake, either that or the shell bounces for, and it says armor not penetrating. You're thinking, why? You know, the indicator's telling me that the armor, I should be able to penetrate that armor, but no. Okay, so that's kind of the design for, that's kind of the belt design moving forward. Okay, so I'm going to have a pipe that's coming from this direction. So let's start thinking about pipes. No, not you, not you. Go away. Let's start thinking about pipes. Right, pipes. Here we go. 5, please. Okay, and let's put you right in the centre here. Oh. No. Other way. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to place you. All right, let's run with it. There we are. Okay, let's go as far out as we can for now. There looks right. Okay. Right, let's go up to our lookout tower. But yeah, that video was out. The King of Dirt video was actually made for a competition. So the Mighty Jingles managed to get 500,000 subscribers, and as part of the competition, he asked people to submit a video either on World of Warships or World of Tanks, which I did. And my video ended up getting, well, so I sent it to him, but unfortunately, for whatever reason, it didn't seem to be added to the playlist, and it wasn't actually considered for the competition. And I emailed him and I asked why, and he said, oh, I'm sorry, I missed it, because he had, you know, hundreds upon hundreds of entries. But he says, I'll tell you what I can do. I can give you a plug on Facebook. So I said, okay. So the next thing you know, 2,800 views, and I ended up getting a lot of subscribers from it. But that was back in the day. I think I was getting up to about 500-600 subscribers at the time. But then life happened. As it does, you know. Right. Batman. Batman. Right. Okay, so let's get this pipe in. So you here to here. Right, you here to here. You here to here. That's it. Nice. Okay, that's got 4 going. Or 4 ready to go. I think one of the things I can think about actually doing is bringing the coal down. Thinking about how we are going to do that. Because that's the other little headache we've got. It's not far off target, actually. Imagine if construction in real life was this easy. We would have teleportation already. Very Star Trek of you. It's bad enough with teleportation in Deer Valley, which is something I try to avoid. If at all possible. I do it occasionally, but no. On the whole, I'd rather not. Okay, so stackable pole. I'm going to need more. Oh my goodness, the amount of reinforced iron plate I'm going to need for this. I definitely need to up production. Okay. I am going to change one of my machines, I think. I really need to increase production on reinforced iron plates, otherwise we're not going to get this project done. So, another live stream where the start doesn't quite go ahead according to plan. But then I've been feeling really tired today, just stupidly tired. Yesterday I actually attended a funeral, and it was for a fellow musician by the name of Brian. Brian was a bit like a father figure, a mentor to me, and yeah, it certainly brought back some memories when my late father passed away. Just what, nearly 2 years in November now. So that's something I haven't mentioned on stream, but yeah, that was quite painful. Okay, so this is full of rods at the moment, because that's what it's consuming. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to reset you. Yeah, just get rid of this. Reset you. And... Actually... Well, that's a fair point. Yeah, I'm not going to do a run round though. Anyway, the reason I've done that is I need to change this over to reinforced iron plate. Select recipe, reinforced iron plate. There we are. Okay, well, let's get some plate in there. Let's get a few screws in there. We haven't got a huge amount. Or we'll get some more. Okay. So it needs screws at 60 per minute, so that's fine. I can just do that with a Mark 1 belt. Okay. Great. Let's go and get some screws. But yeah, another one of the music community that's passed on to the great bandstand in the sky, as it were. He ran a fantastic big band, and I played for it. Ooh, first time I played for it was over 20 years ago. And that's probably when the band was really at its height. But even so, I was a member of it for a couple of years until my kidney started really making itself known that it was failing. At which point I had to call it a day. But fantastic guy. He was the only chap, actually. He was the only band leader that would ring me on the landline, even though I've got a mobile phone. But I had some wonderful conversations with him. Fantastic sense of humour. He will be missed, definitely. What we're all wondering now is who's going to take the band on. Okay, so that goes in there. That goes in there. I'm going to get some more plate from upstairs. But lovely guy. Absolutely marvellous. Very much into Stan Kenton. In fact, there's a lot of music in his pad that was actually given to him by Stan Kenton. So it's a very unique pad to play. I don't know of any other band that has a pad like it. In fact, he actually threatened to burn the music at one point. But in fact, when I heard that, I think there was quite a few musicians that were standing around me, and I looked in horror. Thank goodness he didn't do that. And it's one of those sort of unwritten rules with musicians is, you know, when they do pass on, we do pay our respects, and it's quite a fraternity in some ways. It's quite a nice community. All right, okay, so that's definitely feeding more screws. Yeah, off we go. Sorry if that was a little bit dark. But afterwards, there's one of my best friends, Pip. Instead of going to the wake, we just decided to have a quiet coffee. But even so, it brought back some memories of my late father passing on, and there was definitely a tear to my eye. That has to be said. Okay, more of that stuff. Yes. So more running around, by the looks of it. And the general plan of this episode is that this episode will conclude once we have loads of power. Once we have everything up and running, that's when I'll stop. Okay. There we are. Yep, that's good. That's good. Okay, how much have we got now? Ooh, 100. Haha! 110. Good. Okay, that's almost another 6, and then we've got some coming in from there. All right, let's go and build some more generators then. Oh, speaking of things being built. Ooh, look at this for smart plating. Nice. How close are we to having smart plating for phase 2? That's a good question. Let's have a look. $350. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right then. Let's fly over there. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. You could use some exotic booze. There's a bar in far Bombay. Okay, so how are we doing? Well, we now have enough plate for another 6 generators. So we can certainly get the first bank ready to go coal-wise and water-wise in a minute. But the thing is that we're going to have an overflow when it comes to the belts. Belt work is going to be interesting with this one. Okay, so power. Okay. One there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's not having it, is it? Okay, let's head over that. Oh, did I get it right? Yes, I got it right. How about that? Mid-air. Fantastic. Oh, no. What, your own phone died? Darn it. So you're now on the other one. Okay. I did wonder. I thought maybe it was the internet and the hotel. Surely haven't you got other things to do in Bulgaria? You know, aren't there any bars to go to or anything like that at this time of night? I mean, it's what, just gone 10 o'clock? Now then, let me move the lookout tire. Organisation, thank you. There we are. Climb up here. I find it really useful to have sort of an overview like this, particularly when you're building something this tall. You're tired. Yeah, fair enough. To be fair, I've been tired all day. Despite we have a cleaner come in once a week, which my mother pays for, and despite the factories going around with the vacuum cleaner, I am completely out cold. And then the next thing you know, we hired a carpenter to do a job in the house, and he's banging away with his hammer and getting his saw out and all that kind of stuff. No. I'm the kind of person that when it comes to sleep, if I'm in a deep sleep, I could pretty much survive an earthquake. Is it? Oh, cool. Crazy in a good way or crazy in a bad way is the question. There we are. And then go 5. Here. And here. And then go... Alright. Oh, I need some iron plate for that. Autosave. Sip of tea. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Actually, oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's the last one. Just realised. Okay. So we need to get rid of that pipe. It would be nice if we could somehow get a nice turn here. Let's try. At the end of that one. Oh, that's very wonky. Oh my word, cops are called in. Wow, sounds rather lively. I'm missing iron plate. Oh, for goodness sake. All right, okay, so I'm going to need some iron plate. This is the frustration when you're doing this kind of job. Okay, let's fly back over. Blimey. Da 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 da. I was gonna go to church, but then I got high. It sounds... I've got that song in my head thanks to that. Thanks, Scuba. I don't know if that's a proper lyric, but even so... Oh, dear. Alright. Sort. Thank you. I was gonna pay some child support, and then I got high. It's something like that. Alright, I might as well pick up some reinforced iron plate while I'm here. 35. And how much from here? Oh, 34. 70. Perfect. Okay. That's another 8. Right. Off we go. You don't need a parachute to skydive once. You need to skydive twice. Huh? I suppose if it fails. and you pull the reserve, and that doesn't happen either. Okay, how are we doing? Well, coming along, coming along. Now. Okay. Oh. Up we go. So what have I been watching? Oh yeah, I've been watching a YouTube channel called Worth a Buy, and it's hosted by a chap called Mac, and he's from Durham. It's quite amusing, but the language is definitely choice. That's for certain. You can skydive once without a parachute. Ah, yes. So you need... Got it. Yeah, good point. Good point. I never really thought about it that way. There we go. Nice 90-degree angle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brilliant. Okay. Next up. Right, we've got to pretty much do the same thing. This is where blueprints come in, which you get later on. That looks about right. Okay, and then we need you as well. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that down on the ground. Hang on. Okay, so 3, please. How many mugs do I have? more than I can remember. I've got. In fact, I went through a stage. This is a weird one. I actually went through a stage where I had girlfriends that would buy me a mug. Are they trying to tell me something? Maybe they are. So, I remember when I had a girlfriend from New York, and this was around the time when the Tonight Show was hosted by Jay Leno, and was actually good. And I remember distinctly having that Tonight Show mug, but I don't know what happened to it. Okay, right. So we need. Okay, so that's where we need the conveyor pole, and I need to zoop it because I need 3 belts. This is why I'm doing it this way. I'm just using this as kind of measuring. The Fix-It mug, though, that's probably the most recent. Okay, so, yep, that's when we need it. So, 5, please. Okay, that's nice. And then that can carry on that way. Perfect. So why am I building on stackable poles? Well, for simple reason, you're going to end up with an overflow. Because 6 power coal generators only use 90 coal a minute. And the belt will carry 120. So you're going to need an overflow. Plus we're taking 3. I don't know whether there's a beam plus. There's definitely a doggo one. There's definitely a doggo plush, I'll tell you that now. Okay, so we need that. We need this. No, it isn't, because I've just laid it. Come on. Thank you. From there to there. Probably wandering somewhere out in the desert. I don't have any blueberries or whatever they're called. Don't have any berries at the moment. Okay. There we go. So these are the Mark II belts we're going to need. I don't have enough material. Right. Meanwhile... Depends how we do this now. Here we have options. We could take it from the top belt. Or we could take it from the bottom belt. I'll take it from the bottom belt, I think. At which point we're going to need... Yeah, so you're going to need a splitter here. So I'm trying to align it basically with the belt. That's correct. So I'm getting the belt work set up at the moment. Yeah, that's right. I think it helps when you're a little bit further back to get the perspective correct. Of course, I could be wrong. Overlapping clearance. I think that will do. That might be a little bit askew, potentially. Oh, we've got a Mark 1 belt which goes from here to here. From here to here. Mark 1 from here to here. Here to here. Now, this is the thing with this game. As we start ramping things up, the projects are going to get bigger and bigger, and they're going to take longer and longer. Some of them could end up as 2-part streams or even 3-part streams, potentially, because it could take several hours. But yeah, that looks good. Okay, power poles next. No, I don't need you. I don't need you. Okay, let's get the power poles set up. That's the next thing. One there. Between that one and that one. One there, between that one and that one. 1 and 2. 3 and 4. Alright, 5 and 6. That's it. Cable. I find it scary that 6 or so poles can support that much weight. It's amazing the amount of current they're supporting if you think about it. Or the amount of power. Excuse me. Okay. Now then. So, U to U. And this one to this one. Oh. There. So there to there, there to there. Yeah. It's probably where Kuba's going. I'm getting a bit dizzy. Yeah, you and me both, kid. All right. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the power's in, the belt's in, and the pipeline's in for the first 6. Yep, certainly do. Now, take a look at this setup, ladies and gentlemen, because that is the setup we need to duplicate 3 more times. And you can see why I built a massive platform to do it on. So we need to duplicate this again and again and again. It's great, isn't it? Okay, so what do we need to do now? We need to think about getting coal from up here. So we may as well do that. Okay, there we go. How do you pronounce Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire sauce. You made me think about it. I'm normally fine with it, but Worcestershire sauce. It's certainly not Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. I think you're just trying to catch me out a little bit. Have a bit of fun. Oh, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. All right. Okay. So let's take this ramp up. Ah, ew. Reach for the stars. Okay. Now, the one thing I can't remember is how far we need to get this ramp up. Because I'd like to, unlike the other time where I kind of estimated it, I would like to get this correct. Okay, that's 20. So that means we are 80 meters up. Because it's 4 meters per ramp. I'm afraid so. This is all part of it. That doesn't look right. Yeah, we've got to bring the coal down. So this is all part of it. Oh, isn't that unusual? I mean, it looks like a moon, but it looks like it's sort of got lava and it's almost going to crack or burst or something. Okay, now let's try coming across this way and see how far over we are, or how much further up we've got to go. Yeah, this is all part of it. It's getting there. I've got to get the raw resources across to the power plant. Oh, there's a spitter there. And there's a lot of... Oh, right. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Good, good, good. I'd imagine it doesn't. To be honest with you. Yeah, reheating a hard-boiled egg in a microwave, I'd imagine doesn't end well at all. Oh, there's a yellow power slug there. Okay. How are we doing? Well, not too bad. I think we're getting there. Because we're actually coming in sort of below. Not a bad thing, but I think we do need to perhaps come across a little. Yeah. Like this. Maybe a ramp up? Yeah, let's try that. Let's go 5, I think. That looks pretty good. Let's try that. Almost. And on my first effort, this looks like it could be good. Yeah, this looks pretty good, pretty much spot on. Oh, one more. Should do it. That's not bad at all. Look at that for alignment. That's pretty darn good. So probably need what, 2 meters? Yeah, 2 meters I think would do it. Yep. Done. And then another 4 meter? Yes. Right. We're here. Not only are we here, but we can start thinking about how the belt work would go. Okay, so we're going to need stackable pole. At the end here. There it is. Now initially I'm just going to use Mark 1 belt just to measure it out. I know I'm in the way. Okay, so that's where we would need it. 5. So I'm just putting the poles in the correct place. Mind you, you probably need a pole just here because we're obviously going downhill. Yeah, it's all part of the parcel, unfortunately. It's one of those things. Right, okay. Right, so here. Right, so put a stackable pole here. I think I would need one probably going in this direction. There. That would work. Meanwhile, if anyone knows an easier way of doing this, please do let me know. Leave it in the chat, or you could always leave it in the comments on the video. Okay, so just there. There we are. Just keep building, just keep building, just keep building, just keep building. So I'm reminded of Dory in Finding Nemo. Voiced by the, what was it, Ellen DeGeneres, I think it was. You kept going on her show that there wasn't anything, there wasn't a sequel. She wanted Finding Dory, and eventually they did make it. To be fair, I haven't actually seen Finding Dory. Maybe I should. Okay. Yep. Okay, this is going according to plan so far. Right, another stackable pole. That's okay, Cuba. That's absolutely fine. Sleep well, my friend, and I will see you on the next one. Cheers. Okay, I'm going to carry on building in the meantime. So we'll carry on towards unlimited power. Alright, how are we doing? It's taken a while, but yeah, we're getting there. But then, this is a big project, so it's going to take a while. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not down there. Okay, another stackable. Yep. This is the advantage of doing it this way. At least we've got all the poles in the correct place, and as the longest conveyor length we can get, which is great. That's exactly what we need. Yeah, that's the other thing about doing this kind of stuff. I realise it's repetitive. It may not be the most interesting thing to watch, which I can understand. But the result, oh my word, the result of doing this kind of project will be amazing. Okay, so we're going to need it just there on the edge. Okay, now we are coming down. Okay, so that's where we're going to need the pole then. You can imagine the amount of stuff this is going to take. To get this done. Okay, let's carry on. technical glitches have I had? Oh yeah, YouTube. Yeah, thanks YouTube. I had a fantastic one with YouTube this week as well. So I was getting the second part of Derail Valley out, and I was getting all the chapters done manually, only for me when I went to save it, YouTube went, "Oh, I'm sorry, you can't save those. Well, I've completely screwed up." Oh, thanks very much, YouTube. That's really kind of you. Okay, is it long enough? Yes, it's long enough. Okay, so that will get down to there. Good. Right. Okay, so we're kind of in business when it comes to where the poles are. The question is, we do not... Again, this is what I thought. The amount of reinforced iron plates to do this is going to be absolutely insane. Okay. Let's fly over there, shall we? Okay, let's go. I did actually try and put a jump pad on the top of a lookout tower. You can't do it. Oh, what a shame. That would have been great fun. While we're back at base, I wonder whether there's any objectives I can actually do. I'll take a look. Another autosave. That's convenient. Oh. So what else is in the news this week? Oh yes. Apparently, according to sources, The Witcher is going to be cancelled after this current season, but by all of the reviews, it doesn't surprise me. And from everything I've heard, the biggest problem with The Witcher is it goes, instead of it being a proper adaptation from the books, it doesn't do that, which is a real shame. That's the crying shame of it, because realistically speaking, that's what people want. You know, they wanted something that was closer to the books and the video games they played and everything else. That's not what happened. And it got to the point where the show was more focused on Yennefer and what was the other character? Was it Sintra or something like that? I can't remember. But yeah, it did have an influence. All right, let's go. Let's fly over there. At some point, what I may do is actually tear down the other coal generators, but I don't want to do that right now because I do want to keep the production rolling without any interruption in power. But what I do want to do is power these up. Okay, so we've got plenty of reinforced iron plate, but we're going to need that in order to belt the coal down. So I'm going to start with the bottom. Well, I'm going to see how far I can get. Ah! Yeah, let's get me out of the way, shall we? Okay. It'll also give me some idea of how much plate you need per belt, just to bring it down. Come on. That's the one. All right, getting there. Meanwhile, I gather the... What is it? Rishi Sunak's joke. What has he done now? He's... Oh yeah, he signed, what was it, 100 new oil and gas licenses for energy in the UK. And he's explained it that it's actually cheaper. It's actually, not only is it cheaper, but it's also more... It's actually produces less CO2 to actually bring the energy from a local source. Well, yeah, that makes sense. And that's like ordering. That's like having bread made from a local baker, I suppose. Of course, I could be wrong. Good stuff. I must admit, belt work is not the most exciting thing to do. You know, the logistics of a job like this. It's always the bit that you think, oh, good grief, really? I've got to do this? Yeah, you got to do that. Okay. Still wondering whether that spitter's going to react at some point. And try and take me on. That's as far as we can go. Now, can I jump on the belt? Should be able to. Yeah, and it's flowing the right way. Ah, you. It's all right. I'll parachute down. It's fine. Da 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 yeah da 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 da. Down 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 down. Wow 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 wow. So of course Daniel Craig ended his run when it comes to James Bond. I wonder who's going to overtake him. Sorry, not overtake him, replace him. My betting would be Idris Elba, to be honest with you. I think he's the right sort of character. It's just about how people will react. And whether they'll accept him as James Bond or not. I could see it. I could definitely see it. Wow, look at this. Right, let's go. Yeah, let's... oh, can we land on the beam? Can we land on the beam? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Doing! That was perfect. I don't care that I took a bit of damage. That was cool. Right, let's take some screws. All right. Fly over here. I'm loving this parachute. It's great. Oh, hello. What have you run out of? You've run out of screws. Well, hallelujah. Guess what? I'm going to give you some more. There you go. There's your screws. Right, let's go back up there. Still haven't seen any of the movies I'd like to go and see in the theatre yet, but you never know. Although I will have to be careful with my money because of the Department of Works and Work and Pensions have not been very helpful. What do you mean, T-Bone? Right. Okay, so they have an assessment period when it comes to the amount of money they should pay you, and it just so happens the assessment period, during the assessment period, 2 days after the assessment period started, I was paid in June. And because of that, it means I get no money in August. Oh, fantastic. I know, it's great, isn't it? It's marvellous. I love it. Okay, good stuff. Now, that should do it. Right, how much more have we got now? Really tempted to set up even more of these things to do reinforced iron plate, because it's clear that we're going to have problems. Getting enough done in, you know, in fast enough time. I mean, you've got reinforced iron plate, which is great. Okay. Well, I can steal you. Reinforced iron plate, please. Okay. Gotta put some plates and screws into you. Oh, that'd be a good idea. You've got it as well. Okay. That's curious. And it's just stuck there. Thank you. That is curious. Right, I'll come back to that in a minute. Meanwhile, the main thing I need to do is see if I can get this belt coming down. If I can do that, at least I can get a second bank on. I can get those get these power plants powered and ready to go. At which point I can take the 6 that I made the other week offline, and then I can move them to where the power plant is going to go now. Okay, we have a long way to go up, and there's no easy way of doing it. Just have to walk up there, scaling the heights. A little bit smoother on the conveyor using stackable poles, but not by much. Yeah, one of my best friends is getting married, and she's just getting completely stressed over it. But what amazes me, the amount of money. Holy mackerel, the amount of money it costs to get married. Holy mackerel. I swear. And just for the simplest of things as well. And you think, well, surely there's got to be, I mean, you've got to think, I mean, the money is being spent for the wedding day. That money that's being spent, you could actually use that to invest on, I don't know, the house. But yeah, you just start to how much of it. Oh, we're missing reinforced iron plate. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, it's going to be one of these projects where you think, oh, why did I start this? Really, why did I start this project? Holy mackerel. This is going to take forever. Well, I don't know about forever, but it is going to take a long time, you're right. I'm going to need to switch the... Eventually what I need to do is I need to switch the water supply as well. There's so much to do. To the point where you'd be tempted to go, right, I'm going to do this off camera. But then you're going to go, oh, I want to see the whole thing. Well, okay, if you enjoy that kind of stuff. Fair enough, but the one change I do like, parachute. This is cool. And the weird thing is, you can actually control the speed of the parachute. And the ascent and all that kind of stuff. Whee! Good stuff. Alright. Let me go over here. I'm too low for a beam landing. Yep, not this time. But, perfect otherwise. That will do. I'm going to take all those screws. Yep, take some more plate. Whee! Certainly makes it quicker to traverse the base. Alright, how many screws have you got? Oh, you're okay. How many screws do you have? You're more than okay. So in fact what I need to do is put some more screws in here. There we go. Good. Alright, another autosave. Cheers. So I think it's a case of being a little bit patient. In the meantime, can I do something else? Well, let's take a look, shall we? What can we buy from the autumn shop? Well, let's have a look, shall we? Can't do any of that. Pipeline floor hole. Okay. Yeah, I'll have one of those. Clean pipeline. No indicator. No, that's fine. Wall attachment. Okay. Yeah, I'll have one of those. I get the feeling the wall power outlet might be useful. So yeah, I'll have those. Okay, that's 6 so far. Which leaves 5 tokens. Although, just a minute. If I go here. No, not that one. There it is. There's 2 tokens there. That's 8. Now. Do we have anything else that we've ground? 2 coupons. Right. Print. Thank you. Alright. Now let's feed the beast, shall we? A little bit. Certainly feed it some wire. There we go. Do we need any rotors? I think we can feed it a couple of rotors as well. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's do that. Now, what other targets do we have? Let's have a look, shall we? Vehicular transport. Ooh, we nearly got that. All we need is, yeah, we've almost got it. Got that. Got that. Okay, not bad. We need 19 modular frames. Not bad. So we're almost there with vehicular transport. Although modular frame takes what? Okay, there we are. I could make another 10. Thing is, I need the reinforced iron plate. Oh, this is painful. Come on, chaps. Faster, please. 50. It's 100. All right then. Oh, hang on. Where's my jump pad? So I can fly over that. It is over here. Okay, let's get skedaddling. Oh, okay. Found a doggo, but again, I need to get berries for said doggo. Okay, 117 reinforced iron plate. Right. Now the thing is, once we've got these 6 up and running, I can think about turning the other 6 off and then relocating them. I know it's not Christmas. Oh man, this is a long walk. Can you imagine playing this in virtual reality and having like a little sort of, almost like a trackpad underneath your feet? My word, you get a good workout. Speaking of health and fitness wise, the good news is I'm losing weight. Hooray! Just got to keep at it now. In fact, before I was let go from my employer for health reasons, I was 13 stone 2, and I ended up going all the way up to about 13.10, 13.11 at some point. I've managed to get back down to 13.7 now, so we're getting there. You know, we are definitely getting there. Meanwhile, speaking of the wedding, because the wedding is in September for my friend, and I've been hired as their chauffeur. But it does mean getting the car valeted, and I thought car valeting would be about £100. Oh no! Not if you want a really good job. 250 quid. What? Okay. If you say so. I've got the suit and I've got the cap. That's the main thing. Alright, we're nearly there. We're so close. No, don't have enough. Oh, goodness me. Okay, fine. Mind you, we're at a good height. So we can certainly propel ourselves back to base. This is becoming a reoccurring theme at the moment. Run out of reinforced iron plate, go back to base, get some more reinforced iron plate, run out, and then go again. It's like, oh, good grief. Okay. Yeah. Nice gameplay loop. There's probably people there's people looking at this, people in the comments going, why don't you properly automate reinforced iron plate? I would have done this now with a spreadsheet and blah de blah de blah de blah de blah. Yes, okay. It's coming. My point is, I want to sort out the power first, and then I can worry about the factory. That's how I want to do it. You might want to do it a different way, and that's absolutely fine. You go ahead and do it that way. Okay. Tbone123, service wind 240 clear to land. Clear to land, Tbone123. Yes, because as I mentioned, I'm getting back into VATSIM, virtual air traffic simulation, so that's to do with air traffic control in the virtual world. And I had a reply actually from one of the senior controllers today to do with training for en-route control, which is exciting. I'm looking forward to that. But also he's giving me an idea of which airfields to control in the meantime when it comes to approach. So it's going to be Birmingham, East Midlands. Hello, Bean. Yeah, East Midlands, Luton, Stansted. There was another one I didn't recognise the code of. I'd have to look it up. So quite a few. You reckon that Manchester would be useful for, you know, controlling a lot of traffic and that kind of stuff. But for the sector, the en route sector apparently wouldn't be all that useful, even though you do initial descent into Manchester on the en route sector I'm going to be doing. Right, okay, how are we doing for plate? Yeah, we need more. More plate. Okay. How are we doing for screws? Screws are fine. You're nearly out of plate. Okay, let's do that, that, and that. Screws. Oh, plenty of screws, okay. I'll go and fetch some more plate, I think. I think this might be a case of maybe doing some stuff off camera. Perhaps, but we'll see how we get on. If I can at least... Oh, good grief, I've slid off now. Help! If I can at least get the other set of power coal generators set up, that would be great. Okay. What was I doing? Plate. Yeah. There we go. So at some point this entire factory is going to be completely torn down and remade, and yeah. For the time being it's fine. It does the job. That's the main thing. Okay, who's short on plate? That's a good question. You're not. Yeah, I would, and then maybe take two out. Oh, no. Just take a couple of stacks out with you. Like that. Perfect. Right. How much more have you made while I've been gone? Let's take a look, shall we? Okay, that's gonna... It should be 84 then. Yep. Alright. There's a crash pod I haven't opened yet for an alternative recipe, but we will. Is that you, Maxwell? Or are you caught? No, you're cautious. Damn it. All right, here we go. Let's go for a long walk. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that reminds me, with that Chariots of Fire theme, I do remember, I think it was the London Olympics 2012, and I think it was the opening ceremony where they actually played Chariots of Fire, but they had Rowan Atkinson as Mr. Bean, and he was playing the keyboard part, like the synth keyboard going, and that's all he did. And he played it up. He just played it up so brilliantly, you know, almost like reading a newspaper and everything else. There was a point where the orchestra stopped, and he was still going. And I think it was Simon Rattle conducting, and the daggers that Simon Rattle gave him, brilliant. I assume it was rehearsed, but even so, fantastic stuff. Okay, we're so close to getting this coal coming down on this belt. Hatsy! Is that the same one where James Bond jumped together with the quick? Yes! Yes, it was. Yeah, it was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Good to see you. Yep, that is exactly the same one. But I just remember it, and yeah, it certainly amused me. I mean, as a musician, it's when you see things like that, it's great. I think the other one on YouTube that amused me was it was a German orchestra, and they had this idea of a robotic conductor that you could control with a remote control, and that was genius. Although the other wasn't another one as well. Bill Bailey did a guide to the orchestra. That was fun to watch. Particularly bell ringing. That was great. Okay, but you join us at the moment. We're currently doing some belt running, which I think I've almost done. At least the first level of belt, anyway. There we go. Hallelujah. Okay, so that's pretty much done. The only thing I need to do now is link that belt to one of the miners. But as you can see, we do not have a lot of belt left. So you know what that means. Speaking of James Bond, here we go. I really do like this parachute in this game. It's great. Ever since I made it, it's probably one of the favourite ways for me to travel. Yeah. Good way of doing it, definitely. And it's oh, you're doing some snow runner. Okay, don't get too stuck. I've never played snow runner, but I know the principle of it. Getting all these sort of massive trucks to haul things across the map and hopefully not get too stuck in the process. I'm glad you will be fine. Meanwhile, I hope your week's gone well, and I'm sorry about the interruption to the live stream last Sunday, but that was down to a period of illness. But now I'm back on course, and I've changed the schedules as per what it says on the about for my channel. I don't know why you found that landing funny. Thanks, Beam. So I've changed it to a Tuesday and a Friday, partly to balance the streams out a bit better, and also I think an earlier time of 7:30 UK time is a little bit better as well, because it means I can get to finish about 11:30. The only thing I have to do then is chapter everything. Although there's definitely been a few technical problems with streams of late. including this one. Mainly sound, but that was down to a bit of an upset to the live stream on Tuesday, which I think I'm still recovering from. So my Stream Deck, for some unknown reason, is running into the mixer on the wrong channel settings. Okay, alright then chaps, how much have you made now? So at the moment I'm trying to build lots of coal power, but the thing is it all demands reinforced iron plate, and it's quite a slow process making it. And at the moment I've got 66 reinforced iron plate. I'm almost ready, certainly belt wise, to actually belt down coal to the new setup, because the new setup's over here, the old setup's over there. So we're getting there. But by the time this project is complete, I'll have 24 coal generators producing 1.8 gigawatts of power. At which point I won't be wanting for power for a very long time. But it's getting everything set up in the first place, which is the problem. Mainly because the coal power, the actual coal is coming from quite it's actually coming from quite a height, so I'm having to bring it down. That's a bit of a journey. Certainly a bit of a jaunt. Certainly making my little finger my little finger's aching on the shift key as I'm running. Although, as you can see, one of the milestones we're going for is vehicles, which will be the little tractor or sugar cube, which will make things easier. Oh, I nearly fell off. Okay. Now then, can I get this belt? Do I have enough? Please tell me I have enough reinforced iron plate to get this belt to another miner that's up here. Please tell me that. That would be so nice. No, not this one. But there are other ones. There's another one just back here. Yeah, there's another one here that's powered. Oh, berries. Yes, I need to pick some of those up when I think about it. Okay. There we are. Now then. You to here. Now, can I get you to come to here? Conveyor belt's too long. Okay. Well, at least I know that. Let's play conveyor pole just over here. Right, we're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. That's the main thing. Oh, heck yeah. We have achieved. Coal's coming. Okay. From miner 2. Brilliant. Hold on. There it is. Oh. Perfect. Now eventually I will divert this belt as well on up to here. But not yet. I need that set of generators working for the time being. Oh, that looks interesting down there. A little sort of green oasis. Okay. A lot of poisonous gas below me. So there's the old, there's the coal generators that I did last time. And these are the new ones I'm setting up now. Okay, so what's the plan? Right, plan is I've got to get more pumps set up. In fact, that's probably what I'll do now. Let's get some pumps set up. Because we need a dozen in total. This setup. So, let's see if we can get some pumps set up. In fact, what do the pumps need? Well, let's have a look, shall we? Has to do with logistics. Pipeline wall support. There's a pump. Not organisation. Fluid buffer, okay. Is it to do with power? No. Water extractor. Oh, that needs reinforced iron plate as well. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Great. In that case, let's see if I can drive there. Hello, little cart. Remember last time? Whee! Let's see what happens this time. Yeah, the last time I drove a little factory cart like this, it turned into a submarine cart. It was great fun. Come on, up the hill. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it when you're being cute. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! Hold on. No, 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 no. I don't want... What the... I have no... I swear. The handling on... Oh, dear. Come on. Turn. Oh, the handling on this thing is so poor off-road. No. I need a snorkel. Come on. Turn right. That's it. Oh, this is painful. Now, I don't want to land... No, no, don't go on the jump pad. Don't go on the... Oh, God. No, stop it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, dear. Come on. This is where determination comes in. There we go. Got over the hurdle. Over the obstacle. Perfect. Turn right. Turn right. No, you're not turning right. Oh, not there. The misadventures of T-Bone and his factory cart. Yeah, damn right. Whee. Bang. That's one way to traverse the back to the base. Okay, that'll do. Oh, man. No, don't need that. There you go. 51. Thank you. And another 51. Right. Right, water pumps. Yes. Okay, let's fly over there this time. Make it quicker. Whee, come on. I must admit, that's a great combo. Now, you might be wondering why I've put the other one in. It's so I can potentially do it again. Is it in the right place? Yeah, there we go. How's that? Perfect. Okay, so I need 3 more of these pumps. Setting up. There we are. Okay, pumps. There we are, 9. That's what I'm looking for, water extractors. Okay, can I line? Yes, I can. That one up. That one aligns with there. Then we want this one here. And this one here. Perfection. I must admit, there's definitely, I know Hatcho's playing SnowRunner, there's definitely an attraction to that kind of game. Certainly in sense of challenge. Trying to haul something that across a map with lots of issues when it comes to traction and so on. Now then, we are going to need pipes. Indeed we are. Although to do this, what I'm going to do again, no, where is it? Lookout tower, please, right at the end. Thank you. Let's go up here. Oh, nice. That'll do. Okay, so what do we want? We want... Okay, so we want to build a pipe, and we want to build it from here. Here, so it's nice and straight. Okay, and then we want to do the same thing just over here. There we are. And the same thing here. Then we want to actually build a right angle pipe like this, which goes past. At which point we'll then build a junction. Okay, I'm going to delete this pipe here. And this here. And I'm just going to put a pipe from here to here. Great. Okay, that's Alright, let's remove this now. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's get rid of you. Instead, let's put it... no, I don't need that. Instead, let's put you over here. Okay. Good stuff. Now then. No, we don't want you, we want you. Let's take that across here. Time being. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Junction, please. Yeah, that's aligned. Okay. Pipe. Okay, so now we need to get a pipe. We need to get pipe from over here to here. Right, okay, that's going to be fun. Okay, hello Bean. Alright, so there's the end of the pipeline. Certainly for the first part. Looks like we're going to have to pump it upwards from there. Okay, so... Oh, no. Just a minute. Okay, let's put a foundation down. Let's carry on this direction, I think. Clearly we're going to have to run the pipe along a fine foundation, I think. Okay, let's get this connected up and then at least we can get the water flowing. Great. Okay, so it looks like we need to take... Let's take this, let's carry on. Across this way. And I'll do to there. Okay, that looks like I'm going to have to take it at an angle. Put one on the corner here this way. That's it. There we are. And then if we go this way, let's say to here. No, this is kind of looking right. Let's see. Now then. Can I point over there or not? Not quite. I think we're getting close to where we need to be, though. Certainly from judgment. Well, I think we're going to need a pump as well. To get this to go across. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Seems like a fair assessment. Okay, let me just jump down here now. Ooh. Okay, how far up do I need to be? Is the question. To match what I've got going on. Good question. A little bit higher. Still needs to go higher. That doesn't look too bad. Almost, actually. No, I would say do this. Let's try 2 meters. Not quite. That's too high. Is that right? There's only one way to find out. Okay, and then ramp it down from there. Yeah, I think so. If I just do this. Trying to work out how to do this now. Let's try a 4 meter from there on the end of this one. It's right, the tree's in the way. Oh my word. Okay. Clearly I'm going to need a 4 meter ramp of some sort anyway. Coming up this way. And then... Okay. I think we're getting there, slowly. We're definitely going to need a pump. Get the water up here. Okay, let's try a 2-meter ramp. On the end here. Yeah, it's close. Definitely gives you an idea of where we're aiming. This is where I don't know, sometimes... Does it pay to be fussy? It's an interesting thought. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so I'm going to now get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And this. Okay. Default, please. Now I want to build one here. Thank you. Which point, that should aim up. That should match up now, he says. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Let's see now. Alright, so 4-meter ramp down? Yeah, I think so. And then another one here, I think. We'll do it. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now, pipes, please. No, don't need to do that. What am I doing? Okay. Pipes. Yep, this one. Ooh, too steep, is it? Interesting. Oh, hello. Ah, it's slightly off to one side. Okay, that's fine. Does this look correct? Yeah, it does. That's fine. Oh, good grief. Okay. Next point, it's all about coming around that corner organically. Oh, pipe's too long. Okay, where can we go? Up to here? Yeah. Right. Let's get the water to come over. Nice. 45-degree angle. Off we go. I need to find... Yeah. Okay. Getting there. Pipe's too long. Come on. There we go. Which point we can build a junction from here to here. Perfect. Okay. Right. That's a pipeline laid. Now we need to power this lot. Alright, we're doing well. Also, we're going to need a pump. Now, what we could argue is we could actually do a right angle of this level. I think that would be quite effective, actually. So, pipe. Yeah, let's go down here. Something like that. Then that and this. And we are going to need a pump. Definitely. There we go. Which means also we're going to need a cable. Oh heck. And I may as well put that back in. For now. Okay, power pole, please. I'm missing wire for the power pole. I don't want to play anymore. All right. We're close. I could definitely get the feeling that we're close. Now then. Alright, if we can get these plants online, that would be fantastic. Okay, so we need wire. Of course we need wire. Might need cable as well. Okay. Also, let's see what reinforced iron plate we've got. Oh, not bad. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. Cool. Okay. So I'm going to grab some copper wire and some cable. Oh, we've got cable already. That will do. Grab some sheets while we're at it as well. Just in case. Now then. Oh. Come on. Let's fly over there. That looks pretty much on target. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Ha, ha. All right then. Nearly there. Appears to be, yeah, it looks like a graphical error when you're coming in. Alright. Yeah, we can get rid of you now. Okay, so when it comes to a power pole, what we're going to need is a wire for the pump here, going to that power pole there. It's too long. Darn it. Not by much either. Okay. That's fine. What the hell have I done? My famous power pole next to power pole trick. Okay, wire from here to you. Then a wire from here to you. Wire from here to you. Okay, we need another power pole. Just here. Right, wire from here to you, one from here to, yeah, to this pump out. Just a minute. And then a wire across to here. Okay, so that's the pub starting up now. Good stuff. Okay, great. Fantastic. So now that we've done that, that means we've got water going over to the new power station. We have coal going to the new power station. So the only thing that that power station is not doing is it may be potentially it could be generating power, but it's not sending it yet to the grid. Okay, well, we need to change that. Okay, let's take a look. So we're making good progress, actually. I know we're over 2 hours in this session, but we are definitely making progress, which is good. Where is it? Okay, that's coming down there. I've lost my bearings. Oh dear, this isn't good. I have definitely lost my bearings. Okay. Where am I? We've landed short. There we go. Yeah, we've most definitely landed short. Now then, let's see what's flowing. Uh-oh. I heard that. Oh, God. Oh, I definitely heard that. I'm going to get out of the way. Darn it! Oh, okay. Alright then, chaps. Do you want to fight? Let's give you a fight. Ah, yeah. Oh, good hit. Okay, where are you now? I can hear you. Okay, there's one. Where's the other? I hear you. Just don't see you. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that was cheesed, but never mind. Okay, let's get some ramps and build those, I think. Here. And zoop mode, please. That's it. Perfect. That'll do. Okay, so the water should be coming through now. And coming up this pipe. Although it's taking its time. Let's have a check. Do I have enough head pressure is the question. To have enough head pressure to push it up and get it up the pipe. Let's have a look, shall we? Well, okay, that's full. Nothing's happening. What's going on here? Oh my word, we need 20 meters. Wow. Okay. We're going to need a lot of head lift then. We need more pumps. Certainly looks that way. We need more pumps to actually get it up there, up that sort of gradient. Okay, let's get more pumps then. Yep, needs to be up as well. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe I'm not pumping it in the right direction. Okay. Well, let's see now. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to put a power pole just here. And get a cable to come across from... No, cable, please. To come across from here to here. Then onto that pump. And see if that's going to help. Don't know. Okay, let's get another one in place. So we're trying to pump this water up at the moment. Okay, that's doing something. Okay, this is looking good. Okay, the question is it enough? Oh. Good question. Just there's only one way to find out. Okay, I should be able to build a ladder. Production. Yep, ladder. Thank you. Okay, let's go up the ladder and have a look. See what sort of pressure we're getting. Oh, perfect. No problem at all. Alright, that's great. Okay, so we're getting pressure along the pipe now. Hello. I do believe I see smokestacks starting to come to life. Indeed I do. Excellent. Okay, this is great news. So what that means now is I can take a cable and run it this way. And then run this back towards base. Okay, so it's taken a while to get here, but we've now gotten to the point where, yeah. We've got this now generating power. And there it is. That's now the hookup from that main power supply. And all of a sudden that's jumped up. Perfect. Or it will do. As soon as that's running properly. Oh dear, excuse me. Right. Good stuff. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, we have green across the board. Brilliant. Capacity now 1,075, so we've actually gone over 1 gigawatt. Awesome. Brilliant. So we've definitely got gigawatt coal power now. Or we've got gigawatt power. Be interesting to see if we took the biomass burners how much we'd have. But there's your first 6 in place at the new power plant. Wonderful. And I've managed to bring the coal down, and I've also managed to pipe the water in. Excellent. Okay. Rock and roll. We are getting there. But with the time now at 10:05, I think it's time for me to take a break. So, whatever you do, don't go away. So as the music fades, we are now getting back into the game. So just before the break, we got all of this set up. So we now have the first 6 of the coal generators for the main plant set up. And that's brilliant. If I just take a quick gander from up on the tower, there they are, all smoking away, all generating power, and that power's going back to the factory. Perfect. So what that means now is I can take the original plant down here dismantle it and bring it up here. So that's the next bit. So let's do it. Okay, let's fly over here and start getting the bulldozer out. Why are you doing this, T-Bone? Well, very simple. First of all, I need the room for the pumps. But also, I think it's quite nice to have all of the power generated in the same place. So, here we go. Mass dismantle. Thank you. There goes the pipeline. Actually, dismantle filter. Okay, let's get rid of this conveyor. That's the next thing. Okay, filter off. Nice way of doing it. Oh, that's probably down to the amount of coal I've got. Okay. There we go. Thank you. That helps. Also, look at the amount of reinforced iron plate I've got now. That's cool. So, yeah. All this can go. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Is there a blunder here? Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, let's get rid of these foundations. Bet Bean's happy now that he's swimming around in the lake. Okay. Yeah, we need to get rid of the coal that's in my inventory. Thank you. Good. Okay, so we now have a slight issue in the sense that now none of these are working. Oh dear. But that can be fixed. Because what we need to do now is obviously we need to bring the power. So we're going to need a power pole. Up here. Cable, please. Done. So this could potentially trip the fuse, but not for long. Okay, where's that ladder? Oh, there he is. So slowly we will get things moved over. Okay, so let's carry on over here. Okay, carry on with the power line. Finally, to that. That should do it. Of course, what we could do, if we really wanted to, will be to take power line up here. We can neaten the process up a little bit. Oh. There we go. There we are. Brilliant. Not for long there's going to be unauthorized activity from that spitter. Right, here we go. Good. So in essence what this will do is it'll switch the power over to the main plant by using this line instead of the other one. Okay, that'll do. Okay. Getting there. May have potentially created a redundancy, but never mind. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Up here, please. Yeah, we can break this line. And we can put it on this line now. There you go. Okay, great. Now what we can do is break this belt temporarily and take this miner here and connect it to the lower belt. Perfect. Then take this miner here and connect it to the next level. Okay, good stuff. Now, from here. Okay, so we're now doing the next level of belting across. Good. Perfect. Ah. Good. Okay, this is going nicely. From here to the here. That's it. And from here to here. Yeah, this is the massive bit now. Just getting all of this coal to come down. Okay, keep going. Not for long. Ooh, missed. Okay, second layer of coal coming down. Hold on. There we are. Good. And... yep. Okay. Down the ski jump now. Alright, so this is going to come down to this one now. Perfection! Right. Good. Okay, that's coming up nicely. Alright. Time to relocate the lookout tower back to about here. This is where blueprints would be really handy at this point. But we haven't gotten to the point where we can unlock those. Okay, so what we're looking for now is to basically repeat this design Okay, so power, coal gen. We can do that. About there? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, excellent. Now, same again. Beautiful. 3. 4. 5. And... oh, hang on. Are you going to be awkward? Yes, you're going to be awkward. Okay. Come on. I think I'm going to have to go down there. Alright, so... although, is this a little bit too compact? Maybe, because... we still have to get coal around the back. Ah! Darn it. Okay, so reset the count. Yes, we do. I'm right. So yeah, we're going to need a little bit of space at the back for the belt. For belt work, so that's correct. Two. 3. 4. 5. 'Ooh, I think I nearly had it there. There we go. 6. Done. Perfect. Okay, what's next? Pipe. Pipe will be next. Okay, so that's going to be 5. Yes, it is. On that line. Huh. Although, no, maybe a little bit further in because of the way the pipe's going to come in. Yep. That's it. And then... nice and straight. That'll do. probably looks about right. Now let's get the junctions in. Yep. 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 Okay. Must admit, building from a lookout tower is a really nice way of doing it. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that just leaves the last one. No, 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 no. Okay. This is all about getting a right angle. That should do it. Perfect. Right, so just the belt work now. That's the next section. So the belt work's going to be an interesting one. So the belt work I want... No, not you. Not you. Go away. Let's get some stackables. I might need a third, I don't know yet. Because I'm going to need an overflow. Overflow? Yeah, I'm going to need an overflow. The overflow would go this way. And I don't have enough reinforced iron plate. Oh, darn it. Okay. Can I make a jump pad? Yes, I can. Goody. About there will do. Let's go to power. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's fly over there. Rotors, yes, that's another thing I'm going to need a lot of. And of course, I haven't been making them. Mainly because my focus was very much on reinforced iron plate. Albeit it looks like this could be a good opportunity to switch one of these machines. Yep, definitely. Select recipe. Rotors. Okay. Which means we need rods. Okay, let's go and get some. Okay, so the general plan is to get this second bank of 6 up and running before the end of the stream. So in essence, setting up the third and fourth bank it's the same thing. Okay. Plenty of plate there, that's cool. Right. Rods, please. Take all. Now, for those of you who are thinking, well, why haven't you automated assembly? Simple of the fact of the matter is, as I said earlier, we are focusing very much on getting power sorted. So then we don't have to worry about it for a very, very long time. Okay, but that will start making rotors now. No, that's 68 iron plate, reinforced iron plate. That's cool. Again, that's a load of reinforced iron plate as well. That's brilliant. What we don't have is rotors. So we need to probably switch it over. We might need to switch it over to full rotor production soon. So I'll switch these over. And I'll put some rods in. And some screws in. Get it going. We are getting to a point where we won't need biomass burners at all. And that's wonderful. I'll just kind of keep them knocking around at the moment, just to generate a little bit more power. But to be honest with you, once we get everything up and running on this plant, we won't need it. We won't need it at all. The biofuel, however, comes in later. Apparently at later tiers to do with the jetpack. So that's something that's worth considering. Okay, let's give it some rods. Let's give you some rods. Give you some rods. Plenty of them. Let's get going. Oh, is everything on? Blimey. Okay, everything's on rotors at the moment. Wow. Mind you, speaking of reinforced iron plate, there is actually an opportunity to recycle some. So let's do it. Okay. Let's take a running jump. And it's right there. Now, will I time this correctly? Not quite. Achoo! Nice. Good mass dismantle that was. And soon, that's exactly what we'll do. Right, so the dismantle filter I need for this is conveyor belt. Okay. Good stuff. There we go. Although I do need to get rid of the coal. There we go. Done. Okay, lots of bulldozing, but definitely well worth it. There we go. Another 3 slots. There it is. Soon it'll all be all about foundations and poles. In fact, from here, okay, that's the main line now. Key was right. There's something satisfying about doing this and finding a better way of doing something. Okay. So we're dismantling foundation behind us now. And you. Thank you. Oh dear. Okay, well, at least we can do some mass dismantle here. Let's have a look. What about this lot? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And this. And you two. And you. And you. And you lot. Okay, this as well. Okay. Got a power pole just hanging there. I think we built this. Not maybe. Was it last episode? Yeah. Oh, there's a crate there. Hang on. Have we got too much stuff? Yes, we got too much stuff. Look at the amount of reinforced iron plate that that managed to recycle. That's cool. Good stuff. Oh, I have bees chasing me. Oh, isn't that interesting? So I've got one set of water pumps on, but the other set off. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. At least not for the time being. You just see this massive structure. It's almost like a skyway. Going across the main plant. That's cool. There we go. And a bit of a pump. Up the ladder. It's almost as if it was conveniently placed there. Amazing. Yeah. Pressure's good. So what we can do now is we can actually lay out the remaining generators. That's the plan. Trying to think, are these stackable when it comes to pipes? I think they are. Ooh. Or do you need to get something else to do that? You might. I'd have to look that up. Okay. Now, when it comes to coal... Alright, so let's see. Belts would be... coming straight around here. quite tight to the machine. And then out to here. Okay, I probably will put it on a stackable when it comes to the main Mark II belt coming in. So what's the aim here? The aim here is to try and get the second set up and running. And then I shall call it a night. The rest of it I will build off stream and then I will show you in the next episode. Okay, that's fair enough in that case. I could probably put it here. That's going to leave us with an interesting build choice. At some point. Okay, so you're definitely going to have an overflow belt. That's going to be here. Okay, so there's your overflow. Now, why am I having an overflow? Because there's going to be these 6 coal generators are using 90 coal per minute, but the belt is capable of actually carrying 120. That means there's 2 extra generators that could run. So we need to make sure that there's an overflow. Question is, how are we going to make this work? Because if the overflow's coming in this way, that would suggest I need a belt that's actually crossing over the pipes here. It does, doesn't it? That's exactly what it suggests. Yeah, I don't know whether that's going to work. Okay. Well, looks like I've got some logistics to figure out. Oh, that's always fun. Also, why can't I get a stackable water pipe? I think maybe it's time to visit the awesome shop and have a look. Okay. Good stuff. There's the factory cart. Okay, how are we doing on rotors, Chief? Pretty good. Okay, let's have a look at the awesome shop. In fact, let's go to the awesome sink first. How many points we got? 1. Oh well, it's better than nothing. Takes us up to 10, thank you. Okay. Floor holes, no. No. Nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. No. 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 Okay, so it's not there. It isn't there. So how? That's a good question. That's basic steel. New shop products, okay. That's a stackable hypertube support, but that's not what we're looking for. It's in Logistics 3. Good grief. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So, in essence, I'm going to have to put the pipes side by side for now. Marvellous. Absolutely marvellous. That's going to be a really big big conduit of pipes then going side by side until I've got Logistics 3. But by then, that's going to be quite a factory. Alright. Vehicular transport. Right, okay. We need modular frames for that. But to make modular frames, we need rods. We need rods as well as reinforced iron plate. Okay. We can hammer those out on the bench and get it done. Might as well get that sorted. Wow. So much in my backpack. Okay, let's get rid of some of this. Let's put this in here, get rid of that. Create one slot. Okay. Now then. Let's hammer out some frames. How many do we need for the objective? We need 19. So, but it's made it in batches of 2, so we'll make 20. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Modular frames I will go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah. That'll do. Okay, let's go. Punch it, Chewie.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Excellent. Off you go, son. Okay, that should give me access to a tractor. Let's have a look. Truck station, tractor. It does. I only need another 2 modular frames to build it. Aha. Let's go then. Okay, good stuff. Right. Let's build a tractor. There's my tractor. Nice. Okay, 1 tractor. Okay, at which point we need to refuel said tractor. Right, okay. Well, I'm going to give it some biomass to work on. That's driving. Right, fuel. Okay, it also means we can store relevant items in the tractor as well. So it's known as a, it's also known as a sugar cube. Okay, yeah, modular frames, that's good. In fact, speaking of modular frames, $17 there. 55 there. Screws. Rods are fine. So we need screws. Okay, let's go and get some screws from upstairs, and then we'll drive the tractor over to the power plant. War. That sounds marvelous. Everyone in the West Country is probably cringing at this point. Okay. Yeah, screws mainly is what we need. Wow, we got loads of them. Okay. So the screws are going in this bin. And screws are also going in this bin. That'll do. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, let's drive the tractor. So where are we going, Farmer Giles? I tell you where we're going. We're going to the power plant. Whoa, that sounds like a great adventure. Apparently they've changed the sounds of the vehicles on this. And they've made them more stable. Oh, that does feel better than it used to. Sounds better too. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Yeah, definitely more stable. Okay, let's get out. What's required here is a little bit more foundation. So Drive said tractor over to the power plant. War. There we go. That should do nicely. Oh, this is great. Not bad speed, actually. Okay. So what is required over here? Well, what is required over here is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Quite frankly. Without the stackable pipes, we're going to have to make a platform which is wide enough to put the pipes 3 wide. Like this. So we're going to end up with a pipe. Same here as well. Ah, this is all fun and games, isn't it? There you go. Now the ladder's a bit is now in the wrong place, but never mind. Okay, so what we're going to end up with is four sets of pipes coming this way. Oh my word. Now there's the second one. There's the third one. There's the fourth one. That's what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tidy this up a little. I might hear, but never mind. Okay, so that's what we've got coming up, coming down this way. Ow! Okay, let's get under here. Okay, so now what's needed? What's needed is to get a pipe from here down. In essence, vertical. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Oh, no, 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 no. No, it needs to be absolutely dead on vertical. That's what I'm looking for. Noodle won't do it. Horizontal to vertical will. Hold on. That's what we want. Smack on. Right, next to it. Like that. There we are. So I'm building the pipeline. Okay. What is this? Is this actual? No, it isn't. It's just a rock in the way. Oh, for Pete's sake. Yeah, that might cause a problem. Okay. Yep. There you go. Nice platform to work with. Oh, chainsaw. Definitely a chainsaw moment. Except I don't have any biofuel. I don't think it'll work on leaves either. No. Does it have anything left in it? Yes, it does. No, won't do that one. Okay. At which point you'd have to get some biofuel. I've got some in the tractor, but I'm not going back for it right now. Goodness me, no. Right. Okay. Right, what does this give us? Now, let's take a look, shall we? Gives us that. And that. And this. And this. Okay, great. So we're going to need, potentially, we're going to need a number of pumps on this. Good grief, that's close. Oh, there you are. Right. So we're also going to need another couple of power poles to do this. My goodness. This is a project and a half. Yeah, no kidding. You started it? Yeah, I know I started it. I just didn't realise how long it was going to take. I bet you didn't. Are you regretting it now? No. It'll be great when it's done. Yeah, but when will it be done? Well, I can't see it being done this stream. No, neither can I. Okay, one power pole there, and one here for this pump, and one here for this pump as well. Which point? Alright, pump should be ready to go soon. Okay, it looks like I'm going to need another set of junctions, or another set of pipe holders in the right orientation, but also aligned correctly. Oh, good grief. Let's have a look. That's one after, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So that's going to go down here. Right. This one is going to go next to it. This one is going to go next to it. And this one is going to go next to it. Okay. At which point, if we then take the pipes here to here. Ooh, that doesn't look good. No, it doesn't. Okay, let's get rid of these then. Okay, so the pipeline supports wouldn't work from there. Oh, great. Ah, marvellous. Okay, so what do we need? Okay, and then this one. Same thing. Can't quite. No. Just straight. There we are. And that one. And that one. Okay, good. At which point, then, we're going to get the same thing again. Let's start with this one. Yep. There you are. And this one. Good stuff. Okay. So we're laying the pipework out now. Question is, are we going to have more pumps to the left of this or to the right of this? Again, very good question. As you can see, this is a huge project. Okay. Let's see. Architecture ladder, please. Just there. There we are. Thank you. Perfect. Right. Oh. Okay, well, that's interesting. Might have to noodle it. Okay. Which point, if you put a pipeline support next to it, this pipeline support is here. That just gives you an idea. You know, the scale of the task is huge. Okay, so that means there's going to be a... Wow, that's a heck of a space between. Hold on. It's not quite what I envisaged. No, I was thinking more like that. Right next door. Okay. Yeah, like that. That's it. Which point you would have this to here, this to here, and this to here. So as you can see, you know, if I crouch, I mean, that's, yeah, it's a huge pipeline now that you've got coming down this way. Okay, so for the time being, I'm just going to connect you to you. And see how that gets on. Okay, the joints are opening up. Are we getting enough head pressure? I don't think we are. No, definitely not. Another power pole. Another pump. Oh dear. Lost my footing. In fact, I've lost my bearings now. Okay. There we go. Another one there. Another one there. Another one there. Yes. Maybe we need a pump down here. Yes, we do. Okay, let's give it a go. Okay. See if that's enough head pressure. Oh, that's smack on. Oh, it's exceeding oh, right, okay. So I think we're just about... slightly overclocking. It looks like it's doing the job. Right, okay. Now then. Okay, so we have a ton of work to do to get everything running. Okay, but you can definitely see the general principle of it. So we're going to end up with lots of water coming through the pipes here. In fact, if I check... yeah, that's practically full. We could definitely do with another pump though. So let's get another pump up here. Which way is it pumping? That way. Which points? How are you? Oh, isn't that interesting? It's not actually doing anything. Okay. Maybe it needs to be on the pipe. Yeah, maybe it does. Okay, well, let's get it on the pipe then. If that's the case. There we go. Now it's done. Now it's doing something. It's just giving that additional head lift that's needed. Right. Okay. But you can see we need to lay so much pipeline and do a huge amount of work to get this done. But you definitely get the principle of it. Eventually, we will have 24 coal generators. So we're going to have 4 banks of 6 with water coming in, coal coming in, and we'll get the 1.8 gigawatts. But with the time approaching, well, I've just gone 11:45. I think it's definitely time to do this. So I'd like to thank everyone for coming out tonight and watching the episode. I know there's quite a few bits which may seem a little bit tedious, but that's the nature of the game. You know, if you're going to build these big projects, you've got to put pipes down, you've got to put belt work, you've got to do all of this kind of stuff. And this is what you get on a live stream, I'm afraid. You know, it's not edited, it's just the way it is. But what I will do is I'll make sure that I complete this project. So for next week, we can start looking at objectives, and we can start looking at expanding the factory out and coming up with another design. So I'd like to thank everyone. As I said, I'd like to thank Kuba for being around, even though he was in Bulgaria. I'd like to thank Hatshay for popping in, and anyone else who watched the stream. It was lovely to see you. As I've said before, I do this not only to amuse myself, but I also do it to entertain you. In fact, that's the main reason I do it. But I think it's time to, as I said, I think it's time to call it a night. So until next time, take care, God bless, and enjoy your gaming. This is T-Bone logging off.